see here. You're gonna look at Derek Wilson, the East guy. Kevin Nugent's gonna look at Steven. Central International. We have so many international players here. We need a central guy, Melvin Rodriguez. Okay. So far we're 9 and 10. We have not been looking good to end the season. So far it's the Angels and Astros kind of pulling away here. Dylan Moore has 4 home runs. Kyle Lewis has 4. Echeniger has 4. Tom Murphy has 4. Jose Marmoleo has 2. Ty Francis has 2. Kyle Seager has 1, so he's like 1 away from 200. JP Crawford has none, but he doesn't really hit that many home runs, so it doesn't really matter. And then we have a bunch of these guys. And then Philip Irvin got hurt this season. Fractured his forearm, so I called up Mr. Braden Bishop. Actually, I didn't call up Braden Bishop. I called up, I believe, was it Taylor Trimble? I called up someone here. I forget who. I believe it was Braden Bishop. So yeah, the lineup looks a little different. I don't know why we don't have I don't know why we have D. Gordon starting, personally. I prefer JP Crawford, but it is what it is. Like, if you want to have them start, that's fine by me, but just Sheffield's kind of struggling. Marcos Gonzalez is good. Uishi Koichi is doing alright. Nick Marvich is doing good. Justin Dunn has not been fantastic so far this season. So we're going to see what happens here. Rock. Actually, let me do my little... I did premiere a video earlier. If you guys want to watch it, you can. Let me say, no, it's not made for kids. Playlist. Mariners franchise. Done. So yeah, I'm gonna go to pictures. I believe it was Marco Gonzalez is the ace of this team. I was applying for some jobs this morning, well, before the stream, because I need the jobs personally. Your boy needs it. Your boy ain't gonna live on $8 an hour. You're welcome. Ooh, Tucker McCormick went deep. Alright. So let your boy. Alright, yep, okay, perfect. Let me go to the channel. I do plan on streaming on Twitch today. I don't know what to stream though. It's not gonna be Ultimate Alliance probably. It's probably gonna be Ghostwire Tokyo, if I'm being completely honest here. I will probably stream Ghostwire Tokyo. Keep it a buck with y'all. Alright, let me go ahead and just copy and paste everything. Down. Now getting back together, we never, ever, ever getting back together. The first thought to my friend. Alright, let me go to streamer mode. Alright. Your boy boy went to streamer mode. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh wow, Laredo, Texas. John Cena returns in June 2027. I mean June 27th. Nice. I'm proud of the boy. Alright, so let me go fix this. Oh, damn. Okay. Paid a bill today. Alright, without further ado, let's just play this game. We waited too long. Damn. Okay. That, I mean, it's no different. Just keep it moving, bro. Yeah, see, we called Braden Bishop. We gotta somehow stop Tommy LaStella.
We are under the lights.
I don't have time.
Paul Blackburn gets the ball for Oakland in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't very good. Knocked out after 3 innings and took the loss. They're expecting much more from him, and he needs to get off to a flying start in this one.
Striding into the box, Dylan Moore. He'll get us started in this one under the
Dylan Moore,
lights.
253, 4 home runs, 9 RBIs, and 3 stolen bases. I mean 9. I think it was 6. So let's see how this goes. Dylan Moore, I struggle with.
Hard liner to center field.
Single.
Finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So
Nice.
in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
I hope not. Dylan, D. Gordon, someone I've never played with.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
He's hitting a 256 with no home runs and 2 RBIs. The former Marlin.
That's popped up. Simeon ranging into the outfield.
Damn, I shouldn't have hit that.
Gets there to make the play for the first out of the
Kind of my
inning.
fault.
And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I love what Kyle Seager brings to the table for this team. He's working on a 6-game hit streak right now.
6 game. He's about to break it today because I can't hit with that guy.
Standing in now, Kyle Lewis. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
How is that a strike? He's hitting a 352, 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. How is that a strike, sir? That was nowhere close. That was way outside.
Here's the 1-0. Line hard toward right center. And that's into
What are you
the
doing?
gap and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now.
Kyle Lewis with the double.
They'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone. And
Here
let
comes
it
Mitch
work its way
Haniger.
back to the corner.
A cleanup
With
spot.
This one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
And
That's a base
single.
hit in left field.
Cut off, man.
Play home, and
Mitch
not
Haniger
in
thrives
time
in
as he
2.
just crosses the plate in time.
And the Mariners strike first.
What you want to do, Dero, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in 2.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Nice slide. Here comes Kyle Seager. That hit was perfect. Difficulty increased. So that's cool.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
Ah.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early
He's hitting a
part of the
304,
season.
1 home run, 10 RBIs.
Pulled toward right center field.
Missed it.
Getting after it is Piscotty. He
Probably
gets
like
there.
very
He makes
early.
the play for the second out of the inning.
Like always. Jose Marmolejos.
Box now, Jose Marmolejos. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man
Hitting,
at first and 2
he's
away.
hitting a 2.27. 2 home runs and 5 RBIs.
From the stretch, a ball and no strikes. And Dan Vero, this Oakland
He went
ball
0 for
club
4 with the
entering play
strikeout.
here tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Foul
Oh,
off.
that's not. It's 1-1.
Two balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman.
Shut up,
Sometimes
Ben.
it's
That was no
difficult for a
strike.
pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not
This
known
guy
to be a big
tripping.
stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
All even now, 2-2. From the stretch. Hard hit ball to second.
Single.
And that's
Jose
through
Marmolejos
for a
hits a
hit.
single.
And that runner will go no further
And it
than
brings up, I
second as there
believe,
are 2 aboard now.
Tom Murphy.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Here comes Ty France. He's hitting great.
And now
310,
Ty
2 home
France.
runs.
As the
RBI.
first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Been playing pretty phenomenal in that 7th spot.
Here's a fastball.
Take the
low.
quick
He's
2-0
behind
count.
2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself
We had
in
1
a
and
tough
4 with the
spot
double.
behind an account with guys on base.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand.
And we'll have to
Shut
leave
your
it
mouth.
there as the play is made here to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Mariners 2, the A's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Justin Dunn gets
Oof.
the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if
Robert
he can turn things
Grossman.
around in this
First
one.
pitch is a
Robbie Grossman
ball.
is in to start things off as he looks at a
The
ball
Mariners
to
are
start
9
the
and 10.
inning 1-0.
Third
And
in
fellas, you
AL
take a
West.
look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come
Ah.
in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak. This year against right-handed pitching, Grossman is below the Mendoza line.
Ooh, that was right
Batting
down the middle.
average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And that's through, a base hit.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
There's Tommy LaStella now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. And he makes the catch in the corner. With that, let's look at the starting
There you go.
lineup for the hometown A's. Dero, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Well, Matt, this lineup finds themselves down 2 runs. Nothing crazy. Everyone relax. Stay within the game plan. Find a way to execute and get 1 run on the board and get back in this.
And that brings up Chad Pinder as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. That's taken.
Ooh,
Now
gave me that one.
2.
After 2 great pitches,
Went 0 for 3 for a walk.
options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Ah.
And it's fouled away. Grossman, base runner at first with 1 out. A swing.
Oh, he's strong out.
Number 2 and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
That's Justin Dunn's first strikeout.
Fastball there. Danny, we see a
That
lot
was
of
the game.
pitch and strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up
Oof.
looks so enticing.
Matt Chapman won Gold Glove last season.
As a hitter, do you think you can drive it? But it's
Matt
really
Chapman.
hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Strike
A ball
1.
and a strike to count to Matt Chapman.
Was a first round pick in the 2014 draft by the Oakland A's.
In for strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Henniger. Makes the catch.
Makes the
and
catch.
Retire the side.
And
The
here comes the
A's
second
strand
inning.
1. They're down 2-0.
Now here comes Tom Murphy. They're struggling so far.
Catcher, Tom Murphy.
One of the keys to
I think a 128 has 4 home runs and 10 RBIs.
and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ooh,
He's ready. Here's the first.
don't like how this is.
A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike.
Okay, so I would like for him to hit it where the second baseman should be.
And this
Doesn't mean it will happen.
Corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Ah,
Corner, 2-2.
damn. Didn't think he was,
Ball
Ooh.
3. 3-2 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top?
This is
Oh,
high and
did Tom
deep
Murphy hit
out to
another
left.
one?
Going back is the left fielder.
He hit
And
one.
That one is gone.
Tom Murphy hit his 5th home run of the season. Now he leads the team in home runs with 5, despite being one of the worst
Solo
batters.
shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year.
Whew.
And the M's have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box, Jake Fraley. Line
Oh.
shot to first, and there's one away.
Damn.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on
14th
defense
in
for this
the
one.
AL. That's
And guys, taking a look at
disgusting.
this defense is going to have to be stout today. Starting pitcher with an ERA north of 5 usually spells some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys better be on their toes in this one.
At the plate, Dylan Moore. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, rose that batting average to 262 after I had it pretty bad.
A ball and a
Oof.
strike.
Those still curves. Javier Baez showing why he's a cover athlete. Hit 2 home runs in a win against the Nationals.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I don't really strike out a lot in this game.
And it's 2
Shut
balls
up.
and 2 strikes now.
Shut up, fan.
It looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Hit hard to third.
Another single for Dylan for
another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's
he has
already
6 hits.
6 hits, and we're only in the 2nd inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
Crazy.
Throw over to the bag,
Ooh.
and he has to dive.
Damn near.
He's back in easily.
They get my boy dirty over there. I don't appreciate that. D. Strange Gordon. Oh.
Puts it on the ground to second. And there's out number 2.
Well, at least he advanced the runner.
At the plate, Kyle Lewis. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once in AB.
Last 4 games, he has a double and 2 RBIs.
So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
4 of 6.
A swing and a
Ooh.
shot hit down the corner.
I missed it though.
But it
Damn.
bends just fouled into the second.
Damn. Just missed it.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit to third.
Damn it.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning.
Not Kyle Lewis.
Mariners add
Tom
to the
Murphy.
lead thanks to the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 3-0 Seattle.
They get into Paul Blackburn early. Here comes Marcus Simeon.
Here to start the home half of the second. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch.
Oop.
Line shot to first, and there's one
Okay.
away.
Well then.
Okay, here's how the Mariners are going to line up
8th in the AL.
And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate.
Hey,
his
look, there goes the
defense to
Murphy.
try and get as many outs and play the numbers
Another Murphy.
as much as he can.
To the plate now, Sean Murphy. As he'll
Damn.
take a look at ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
3rd pick in the 2016 draft by the Oakland A's.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound.
Justin Dunn.
And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
He's kind of cruising right now.
Power hitter Matt Olson. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday.
Ooh, that was not a good
Lays
pitch.
off there, 1-0.
Oh, if he hits it to the right side, it's not going to go well. I'm in the left side. Not right. Ooh.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Matt Olson's someone I was kind of scared of.
2-1 to the A's first baseman.
If he makes contact, he's gone. That's kind of what my concern is when pitching against this guy.
There's a swing and a drive to right field. Looking up is Henniger, and this one is gone.
I knew that was going to happen.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Ramon Laureano is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Laureano is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very...
And the throw is in time to
Struck
get
him out, but Matt Olson did his damage.
The A's strike for 1 on the solo homer. We've played 2. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Now here comes Mitch Haniger.
The next to bat. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Already has 2 RBIs. Has a single.
First offering on its way.
Oof.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the 3rd baseline. And it's 1-1.
Did not like that pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball
Yeah, I
two.
figured. I didn't like that swing anyways.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two.
I should have taken that
Chased
pitch.
after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. It can be a really tough one to lay off of as a
Oh, I scouted
High
it.
in the air out to left field. Grossman is in his tracks now, and he puts it away for the first out. Ready
Kyle
for
Seager
another
flew
chance. Kyle Seager flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. This is on
And you
the
still
right,
drove it to the other side.
and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Okay.
Stepping into the box, Jose Marmolejos. He singled his last time up.
Ah.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. Laureano is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
They're all good
to retire
contact.
The side. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners, but they hang on to a 3-1. Bottom of the inning now. And
Crazy.
Next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty.
Hey, we're still in the early stage.
I wonder, hold on. Lowers the yard to 995.
But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try
They
to
acquired
get
him
out
from
and
the
get a big
Cardinals
inning
back in
start.
2017.
Line to the right side, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on
Damn.
to begin the inning.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Robbie Grossman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there.
7-year
It's
career with
0-1.
the Astros,
There to jump ahead with the
Twins,
fastball. If he's
and
going to get
the
back on
A's
track
now.
out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
I don't know if I like this pitch, but I'll try it.
And
Okay.
another foul ball.
Didn't know if I like that pitch too much,
Here's the
but
0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
So now to the plate, Tommy La Stella. As the first pitch to him is a changeup.
Damn.
Can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
damn.
That one's
Okay.
going to find the seats. Strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And he'll make
Damn
it
it.
into scoring position here with 2
Oh.
away, as that'll be scored.
He struck
wild
out.
Pitch.
I didn't know he struck out.
For the A's, Hinder, runner in scoring position.
damn.
with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
He had 2 home runs and 6 RBIs in his last 8 games.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. A
Ah,
little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-2 one more time. Now here's the drive out to right center field. And the the throw in gets away from him as he arrives at second without a play, as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game.
Damn it.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman.
Ooh.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can.
And
there we go.
We'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire
The
the
Chap
side.
Pinder with an RBI double.
A's get a run on this RBI double. We played 3 full. It's now a 3-2 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Ty France. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Piscotty on his horse. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guys have.
So that's a single, I feel like.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher, when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning of this season.
Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in now, Jake Fraley hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And that pitch misses to even the count to the Seattle left fielder at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
That's a foul.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's
Damn it.
his second out of the inning.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it, so that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front, really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
That was a strike anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He checks his swing here for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Hard hit ball to
Damn.
short, taken in by Simeon. The toss will go to Estella at second, and the force out means the inning is over. Left for Seattle, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you.
2 home runs and 5
Marcus
RBIs.
Simeon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Damn.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Sean Murphy waits on deck. And that misses
Damn.
for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Now in the box, Sean Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a high drive to right
Damn
center
it.
field. Ranging back is Lewis. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Throw to third, but he's in there as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Damn it.
Yeah, you want to applaud the effort as he sells out for it, but the smarter move would have been to take a deeper angle and cut the ball up. He does that, and the runner probably doesn't score from first. On the flip side, great piece of hitting right there.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So striding forward now, Ramon Laureano looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
Tied it up.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Fouled away. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Damn.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of
Oh my goodness.
Steven Piscotty comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk.
There we go.
Play's been made, and that retires the side. So the A's scratch for 1 on the strength of this RBI triple. We played 4. Stepping up now, D. Gordon. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And no swing, apparently.
He had 2. He went 2 for 3 for a double.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Kyle Lewis. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Takes this the other way to right. Piscotty is there.
Oh my God.
2 down.
Okay.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
Damn it, I didn't want to swing at that.
Blackburn is under it near the mound. Trouble with this one, and the Mariners are down in order. Home half of the 5th coming up, tied at 3-3. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
God, okay.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Devo, with that stacked infield on the right side. You hit it through where the shift is. Have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Fouled off.
Man. Come on.
The 1-2.
Let's get it.
Seared down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Come on, dude.
Change up, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try again. 1-2. Now just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Close. It's 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Lined into right, a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
The good news for pitchers in this park is that it doesn't give up many home runs. A lot of room in the outfield.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that's the bad news as well, though, because there's a lot of space for hits to get down and to go for extra bases just like that.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Slow grounder to first.
What are you doing?
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman.
What the hell?
From the belt, kicks and deals. Back up the middle. Gordon is up with it. The second for one. On to first, the double play.
Okay.
Once again,
I was pressing circle, but it wouldn't let me press circle.
One thus far. In there for strike one. Men on third with 2 down. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
That made no sense to me.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The hits lead to a run here.
Alright, who am I using? Can't use you. Gonna have to use you then.
First delivery to him on the way. Now the 1-0. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
I don't know how that was early, but okay.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
No,
This is exactly what you want to do when you're
I drew a walk.
Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Last 4 games, 4 for 14.
Score here as we play
And the last 3
number
games.
6. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Didn't like that pitch.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. On a line to
Damn it.
shortstop. And the runner gets back. No double play.
Damn. I hit that thing.
Ready once again, Ty France. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
11:34. Last 8 games.
And a strike to even
Okay.
the count. 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. He
Damn.
takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Tom Murphy comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, he hit it again.
Left field and deep. Look at this. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Tom Murphy hit it again.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as they will take the lead here. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Mike Minor, the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Okay.
At the plate now, Jake Fraley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Minor, a native of Tennessee. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Ooh, okay.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract.
Last 8 games, 5 runs scored.
To be honest with you, I know he wants to turn it up a little bit though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's
Damn.
there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
But Tom Murphy comes through.
Mariners get a couple in the inning on the 2-run home run. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. It's now a 5-4 Mariner lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
I'm gonna try to get him out and then bring in the other guy.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get at least this guy out.
Swung on
Got
and
him.
missed, strike 3.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that.
Aaron Fletcher, a lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And right into the shift. Well, a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. On
Yeah.
the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Ramon Laureano is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and a pitch in the dirt as he lays off.
Acquired from Houston back in 2017.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Fletcher, 23 years old. He was taken in the 14th round during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
3-2 to the A's center fielder. Here's the 3-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. First pitch on its way. Hit hard to third.
Damn. Oh, got him.
And he whiffs sticks on it as this ball's right under his glove.
And that's
E5.
one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
Ready now, D. Gordon, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep.
Oh, did I just hit a home run?
You can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
D. Gordon just hit a home run. I did not think I was going to hit a home run.
So a two-run homer down the line in right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now 7-4.
That tells you all you need to know about that pitch.
In now, Kyle Lewis. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working
I need to turn my
on
laptop.
1 for 3 thus far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through.
Got a single, let's go.
For a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger as he puts it on the ground to third. Chapman's got it, and indeed no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. One away for Seattle now in inning number 7, and into
No.
that next the third baseman Kyle Seager.
They intentionally walk Kyle Seager.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. Joaquin Soria comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jose Marmolejos is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Soria has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. One there.
Damn.
On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. The Mariners get a couple in the inning on the 2-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Mariners 7 and the Athletics 4. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. Johan Ramirez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now here's the pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Here's Robbie Grossman as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. sent on the ground out to second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
And it's fouled away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 1-2. Ball 2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Another try at 2-2. Grounded to first. Won't get him. Striding forward now is the DH, Chad Pinder. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Here's a called strike on the curveball, 1-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
1-0 pitch on the way. Slider laid off for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And he swings right through it there. 2-0.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
To 2-2 now.
Oh, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. Gordon is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded.
Whew.
Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing.
First offering on its way. Ty France is in to start things out.
I wanted to hit that thing.
Misses at that one at strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
He's set. Here it comes.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The 1-0 delivery. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Chapman has it cleanly on the first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. plate, Jake Fraley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Simeon will put this one away, and the side is retired. Andres Munoz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. From the stretch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Got him to go down swinging there. Sean Murphy is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Matt Olson
all right
with one gone here as he looks at a called strike.
Dude, I have to pee, so I might let them hit in the 9th. I might use the restroom.
Take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Oof.
One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good.
Damn, he's really good.
Ramon Laureano stands in as he can't.
He's the future closer. I know he's set up, man.
Bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And it's 1-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Ooh.
High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. And the inning is over. A's are gone in order. They're on the short end of a 7-4 score. Jake Diekman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
No one's commented yet.
Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Simeon's got it. Throw on to first.
Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
The out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in and looking for more, D. Gordon. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Diekman has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. The 1-1 home. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away.
Alright, I'm back. So how's the guy been doing? He's been doing alright.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Kyle Lewis is on deck. pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Lewis. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1. Bases. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another.
Kyle Lewis hits his 5th home run of the season.
So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 5 on the year, and they double him up. It's 8-4.
Perfect.
Into the box, Mitch Haniger, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. High in the air out to center field. Loriano will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Mitch Haniger, no Kyle Lewis.
But the Mariners add to their lead thanks to the solo home run. Last chance. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. And, oh, look inside.
Now we'll warm up our closer, just in case.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Damn.
Off. The 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone!
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves.
Yoshihisa Hirano takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Standing in now, Robbie Grossman, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Tommy LaStella, 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Lewis waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Chad Pinder, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 2 out, nobody on. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Just hung in there on that one. Last strike now for Oakland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
8-5 tonight. The M's get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Justin Dunn gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Yoshihisa Hirano wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Tom Murphy definitely deserved player of the game.
TGIF and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Mariners went deep 4 times as they defeated the A's in Oakland 8-5. The Texas Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-4. The Indians brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they were able to get the walk-off victory against the Tigers 4-3. The Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-5. The Braves took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-1. Alex Dickerson launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total, leading San Francisco over Cincinnati 8-5. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated.
All right, it's gonna be Marcos Gonzalez versus Sean Miano. So Munoz can go another game, but Johan Ramirez needs to rest, so I might have Bradford in. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, Marcos Gonzalez only issued 1 walk this whole game, this whole series.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. Oakland hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next, Sean Manaea, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down.
Okay, 250, 1 home run, 5 yards.
Limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he will cruise into second base as he starts things out tonight with a double.
6 doubles.
Indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up.
J.P. Crawford, one of my favorite hitters in this league. 3.39, 0 RBIs. 0 home runs, 3 RBIs.
This Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers. All right,
J.P. Crawford. Okay. Didn't hit that one. Last game he played, 1 for 4, 1 RBI.
1-2 count to the Mariners shortstop.
Ed Drummond is the umpire of this game.
And a
Damn.
swung on and missed for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
To the plate now, Kyle Lewis.
Damn.
High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score.
Mitch Haniger is sitting at 260, 240, 260, 4 home runs, 14 RBIs.
Still standing at second. 2 gone now.
Ooh, didn't want to swing at that.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hit.
Single.
This is line to left.
And D. Gordon's surrounding plate. And they throw him out.
Tag, and he is out at the
Damn.
plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Mariners leave 1. Mariners nothing. A's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the... Marco Gonzalez is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in a ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot.
3 or 2 strikeouts last game.
A lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first.
Yes, sir.
Here's Tommy La Stella now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Strike.
Tied for 3rd on the Athletics. Ooh, don't know if I
What a well-executed sinker right there.
appreciate that
There's really
pitch.
nothing you can do with that pitch. You're either burying it into the ground or fouling it off your shin.
And he'll try and tempt him with one of the
That was not a good pitch.
back here. It's 1-2.
Here's this other pitch.
And
Damn.
he fouls this one off.
That wasn't good either.
1 out, nobody on. Able to
Damn.
protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the 2nd casualty of the inning.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some
Well, I got
damage.
Justin Dunn's ERA down. It was like a 10 instead of 9.
Pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Probably our
First
weakest
2
link,
men in
but
the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the A's, and this is still a nut. Digging in now for the Mariners, Dylan Moore.
Dylan Moore, 261, 4 home runs, 9
Against
missed.
Minaya. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there.
Man.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Do a fastball up and in.
right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on defense for this one. And, guys, in this one today, we get to watch Gold Glover at first base. Watch the way he manipulates the bag with his footwork. Watch the way he bails his teammates out with picking balls out of the dirt. Can't stress this guy's importance enough.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He'll enter play here at 293. 1 home run, 10 RBIs.
Ooh, I don't know why I swung at that.
Him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
There we go.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. He'll get it into second, and he is in there.
Okay, got a single and an error.
So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play.
Tom Murphy up to bat.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy to the left side, but it's well foul. He's got that batting average even at a point where even a 1 for 5 will gain him some points. 6 home runs, 13 RBIs.
Came through in the clutch last game. Had 2 home runs.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, I love
He's
the
first
aggressive nature
on the Mariners for home runs with
He's
6.
got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Jose Marmolejos, the rookie.
Now to the plate, Jose Marmolejos. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Loriano is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great... And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Okay, fair enough.
Two and 0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
That one's in there on the black.
Ooh, damn, 13-0.
Swing and a high chopper. And there's one down now.
There we go. Had 2 errors last game.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive
He was
line.
12th.
And let's focus on Kyle Seager right here. Former Gold Glove third baseman, plays a reliable third base. I think something that he does better than anybody is his ability to come in on those swinging bunts or guys trying to lay a bunt down on him. He has the ability to have such
Mark
soft
Canna
hands and make that off-balance throw to
did not
first
play
base.
last game.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Yep. Matt Olson hit a home run last game.
2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson.
Oof.
Lays off
5 for 23 with 5
Absolutely
strikeouts.
hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days. 2-1 to the A's first baseman. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Bouncer to the left side. Seager has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. A's are gone in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Good stuff.
Stepping into the box, Taylor
Trimble.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early
3
part of the
3 for
season.
13. 0 home runs and 1
First
RBI.
offering on its way. Now a fastball.
Didn't like that
Couldn't
pitch.
quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
They acquired him from San Diego, the Padres, back in 2020. So, I mean, he was acquired this season.
And the slider gets the call on the inside corner.
Didn't know if that was going to get a call or not.
good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I don't like any of these pitches he's throwing. Damn, I like that one, but
can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Ooh, did not want to hit that.
Fouled away. And here's a slide. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So with 1 away, a couple of teams out of the AL West doing battle in this one. So let's check out where they sit in the standings entering play here today. D. Gordon will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called
3 for 7, 2 doubles.
Elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair,
damn,
and you could have some problems.
And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
She's over there.
That brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
0 for 6 with 2 strikeouts.
Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off.
Damn it.
And a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
The Athletics due to hit here in the 3rd. They're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had trouble doing so all season long. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage.
I'm on a 24-game winning streak. 24 games? That's amazing. Congrats. Thanks for the like, sports.
Before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players.
2 for 11, 4 strikeouts. Pretty cool.
Thank you, Heidi. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
We're 10 of 10 right now.
0-2. Here it comes. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2.
Damn. Dude, they just fell off everything. Good lord. Dude.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitcher comes with next.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And this is on the ground for JP. It's short.
Thank God.
Throw on to first.
Got him out. Jesus Christ.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this one's down off the shoe top.
4 for 9, 4 for 19, 8 strikeouts.
Elusive first hit of the ball game. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Thank God.
He's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the
Austin Allen.
3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Austin Allen is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Called strike 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there. but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Damn.
1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the first baseline. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
Ramon Laureano is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind
They
it.
got me throwing a lot of pitches.
Strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Oh.
Bottom of inning
We throwing 22 pitches this game.
Good
Good Lord.
Pitch, no dice. It's 2-2. 3-2.
Oh my God.
Fielder.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on
Thank
this
God.
pitch.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. 1 left for Oakland. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Now back.
Now here comes Kyle Lewis.
Kyle Lewis. He flew out in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh my God.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start
Damn
the
it.
same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger.
Got that one.
And a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back.
Let's go.
Concrete staircases and gone.
Yeah.
A solo home run for Mitch Haniger. Home run number 5 on the year as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
At the plate, Dylan Moore. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
24 games, huh? That's amazing.
That evens it up 1-1.
6 stolen bases, tied for first. That's crazy.
Here it comes. Ground ball, foul down the left side. The 1-2. Misses for the 2nd ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-2, a full count to the Mariners' designated hitter.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat.
Oh, I should have swung at that.
Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull
Damn.
the trigger, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Kyle Seager. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike.
7 for 28 and 1 home run.
Fouled off. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Damn.
As he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
Mitch Haniger came through though.
Mariners draw first blood here on the solo home run. So coming to the plate, Tommy La Stella comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and it's fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Another 0-2 coming.
Damn, so like, did they just fall off everything?
Right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these
pitches oh my
off,
God.
Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The 0-2 once more.
No, okay, you know what?
Down the first base.
There we go.
Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
There's only so many foul balls I can take before.
Empty here with one away, and up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. And he lays off a pitch in there.
5 for 23 with 5 strikeouts.
No runs, just
nice.
one hit and one error on the Oakland line score.
Oh.
Line drive. That's going to be troubled. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with one away. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there are 2 away now.
There we go.
So now it's Mark Hanna as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Okay.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike.
143.
Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the...
Got him.
We'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Got that boy.
Strand 1. They're down 1-0.
Sports, if you're still there, you can hear me, right? Man.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Tom Murphy. 2
for 5, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Shut up, fan.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Shut up, you're losing.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. And a changeup.
Damn,
swung on.
I can't pick up that changeup.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Jose Marmolejos is in for his second plate appearance.
Dude, that should have been a strike.
Ball, it's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably
single
ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8 and 9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Taylor Trammell is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Shamanaya, bro.
Has a look, now the pitch.
First round pick in the 2016 draft.
Errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hinder comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
That was probably late on that fastball, though.
And here's the speedster, D. Gordon. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that
3 for 8 with 2 doubles.
More over him.
sharply hit ball back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
J.P. Crawford, perfect swing. Thank you.
Stepping in now, J.P. Crawford, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Two men are on with two men out. And he misses again, 2-0.
1 for 54 with the runners in scoring position.
Trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch,
Ooh, got that one.
and a deep drive
J.P.
to
Crawford,
right.
first home run of the game. 410 feet.
So it's a three-run shot to
Let's
straightaway
go.
right field. First home run of the campaign for him as the Mariners have opened up a 4-0
RTG.
lead.
How's it going? It's going great, Stumpy. How about you, man?
This matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
You just came in to watch J.P. Crawford hit a home run.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis.
Ooh, that's a bad pitch.
This ball's in the air to deep right field.
Damn.
Retreats to the track and he'll put this one
Damn.
away. So a sigh of relief.
I'm about to continue my
as the
Reds franchise
side
on
is
MLB The Show
retired.
21.
But the Mariners pick up 3 in the inning on this 3-run home run.
J.P. Crawford
Bottom
came
of the
through.
fifth coming up. It's 4-0
I'm doing
Seattle.
good. It's taco night at the restaurant. So I had some earlier, followed with some cheesecake. Bro, where are my tacos? I'm Hispanic, bro. You gotta get some
talked to
tacos.
manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch
You gotta give me the
selection has been
tacos, bro. You
main
can't
reason
just
for their struggles today, as far
tell
too
me it's
often
taco
they've
night. You
been
can't
swinging at
say
pitches
it's taco
outside
night
the
to a
strike
Hispanic and not
That's
give him
leading to a lot of
tacos.
soft contact and
That's
easy
all this.
outs. So the focus going forward
All
is
right.
on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
I've thrown so many strikes in this series.
Count. Here it comes.
Damn. So many strikes. So many strikes. 48 strikes. I've thrown 48 strikes this game. This series, I mean. Stop messing with me. Stop fucking with me, bro.
Swing and a miss. And start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth.
F you,
With a
Matt
punch-out,
Olson.
1 away.
Wow, that's one of the toughest
Come on,
pitches in baseball to
down.
hit right.
Every Monday night for $3. LMAO.
There's not much you can do.
$3 though.
Going off of that arm speed and the ball, it just
You're in
doesn't
Seattle
get there.
though. It's a lot of money.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty, the next
Money I don't have. I just got done
as
paying a
they take
hospital bill.
changeup here for strike one.
$150.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And
Damn.
it's quickly 0-2.
Oh.
Down the
Ah.
third baseline. This will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left
Damn.
that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Popped him up.
Alright.
Gordon,
D. Gordon.
ranging into the outfield.
You got
He
that.
tracks it down
There we go.
and makes the play to record the second out.
You good at baseball games? I tend to swing at everything. I have no patience to wait and react quick enough. It's hard, bro. The changeup for me is like the worst pitch I can
First offering on its way.
hold off on.
A ball and no
Ah.
strikes. Pinder stands 6'2",
4
which
for
you see him in
29.
the right-handed box. He was taken in the
I'm
second
really good at
round
pitching.
back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a real...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch.
I'm
And the
ju-
inning
I'm
is
just good
over.
at pitching, bro.
1, 2, 3 go the A's. They're down 4-0. Mike Minor takes over to start
Oh, wow.
the 6th inning on the mound. Next
They put in Mike Minor?
Mitch
Okay.
Haniger, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
The last at that, Manny,
Damn.
we heard this guy's a good fastball.
Telling you,
hitter.
changeup.
He got a fastball, did miss it.
Those
We'll see if
changeups,
they
bro.
pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Count now a ball and a strike. grounded to the right.
Oof.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base
Single.
hit.
Hey, not a bad way
Same
to
here.
start
Pitching is my strong suit. I don't know if you saw, but I got the second game to that full spectrum Warriors game. Oh, nice.
After you go 1 for 1, 2 for 2, all smiles, 3 for 3, get the party started.
Into the box, Dylan Moore. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center
Damn.
field. Loriano
I was probably
is right
late.
there, one down.
Was I late on it?
For another
No, I
shot
had good
now,
timing.
Kyle
Okay.
Seager. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one.
4
and
for
it's strike
18,
one.
6 strikeouts. That's
Minor
not good.
is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there.
Ooh, got that one.
Drive to right. There it goes.
Got that one.
Into the second deck and gone. And that's a special home run.
Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
Honestly, oh, difficulty increased, so now it's all-star difficulty.
At the plate now, Tom Murphy. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. No hits to this point.
Damn, I wasn't expecting him to throw that fastball though.
That's over, put low. It's a ball and a strike.
Last 3 games, 3 runs scored.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Yeah, I use dynamic difficulty. Yeah,
So
of course.
Solo shot here to left center field.
You don't do that?
7 home runs for him on the year now, as this lead swells to 7-0.
You don't use dynamic difficulty? What do you use, Hall of Fame?
When you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
TJ McFarland gets the pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least
because, you know, if I,
guys.
No, I do. I just don't wind up. That's because sometimes you gotta take a pitch that you know you can't hit. Like if I know I can't hit a pitch, I'm not gonna even try it.
As he rips it on the ground to second, that's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
We teeing off.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Standing in now, Taylor Trammell. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 3 runs already home here. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Damn.
Loriano is there, 2 gone. Here's D. Gordon now, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball right side. There is Stella. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Now at the plate, Austin Allen. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt.
They acquired him from San Diego back in 2019.
We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Yeah.
Ball 1. Good action on the sinker, 1 and 2. And now a pitch on the way. Struck him out.
Well, you
Fist
can
bump.
tell by their approach that they're going to go up there
Let's
and
go.
be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses.
Ooh,
and
damn.
A lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well.
Ball, 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Tommy La Stella stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Not a huge fan of this.
1-1
Okay.
to Tommy La Stella. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but
Okay.
this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one. He's down on
Let's
strikes
go.
for the 2nd out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher.
4v5
Pitches
versus
all around the
5v4.
zone,
Damn.
And then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Stepping in
Oh,
now,
shit.
Marcus Semien racing back the left fielder. Gone!
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Into the box now, Matt Chapman. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. But the
Yeah, Marcus Semien got right there.
Both coming on this 2-run home run. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with the report as we get set for the top of the 7th.
I knew that was gone.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Ooh. I don't know about that one.
First pitch
Ooh, shouldn't have swung at that.
That's the first strike.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Lewis. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 0-1 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Yeah, give me a pitch that I can hit, buddy.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. Simeon's there.
Nah.
And no chance on the throw, so a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning.
Who do I use?
Very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball, exercise.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Just hung in there on that one.
Okay.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
How did he not swing that?
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Matt Olson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Probably my boy's last inning.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Steven Piscotty stands in as he looks at a called strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
He didn't go all around.
Check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
It's probably gonna be my boy's last inning. Damn.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the
Probably this last inning.
A's are gone in order. They're down 5.
Just like that, I hear it's thunder. I'm starting to think doors nearby. JB Carr. Sunny Grain for him with others. It's funny.
Coming on now, the right hand.
Yeah, I might put. I'm gonna work Bradford. Well, I'm gonna work Fletcher.
He's set and the pitch. Dylan Moore
Ooh.
is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning.
Hey man, don't hit my guy, bro.
The pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front.
Dude, those changeups, bro, give me every time.
In books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
There's Kyle Seager in the on-deck circle. We'll see him next. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
Come on.
And what a shot. one
Let's
hit the
go.
sweets.
I recorded 5 games. Nice.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball
Man,
game.
that's what I'm talking about.
Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you've picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 pitch.
Ooh, why did I swing at that? That's my fault.
Down in the count 0-2.
Didn't mean to swing at that.
The right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo home run here for Kyle Seager, number 201 in his career, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
What can I say, Stumpy? In sports, what can I say?
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So now to the plate, Tom Murphy. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
J.B. Wendelken comes on to pitch now, hoping for
Damn.
better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Difficulty increased. Thanks.
In now, Jose Marmolejos. As
Nah.
take a look at ball 1. He's 2 for 3.
Didn't like that pitch.
Looking for more here.
You just didn't dingus, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, buddy.
The 1-0. Ground
Ah.
ball sent back up the middle.
Also hitting double plays.
Fields it cleanly. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Taylor Trammell. First delivery to him on the way. Hit out towards second.
Damn.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. Not too many more shots. Striding in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him out. Aaron Fletcher.
Aaron Fletcher is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's
Yes,
the
sir.
first out of the inning.
Also hit
Final
double
line
plays.
there for the Mariners starting pitcher. He
How'd
was
Justin
on
do?
point from the get-go this evening.
He went
Matty V,
5.
really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help from the bullpen to close this one out.
He went, I believe he went 5 or
At the
1.
plate, Austin Allen. As he lays
Gave
off
up
a fastball 2-0
three-
for ball 1.
3 runs,
Hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in
6
the ballgame.
strikeouts. He went from 10. He had like a 10 or 11 ERA. Dropped it down to 9. He was alright. He just misses a lot.
2-0 now.
It's kind of the issue with Justin Dunn.
Too high.
Ooh.
It's 3-0.
Well, he knows it. but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's
Damn.
not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he takes ball 4.
You don't think I'm trying, bro?
Good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Ramon Laureano is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Here it comes, 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it.
You know,
1-2.
It's like, you don't think I want to challenge that guy? I can't.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. This has been quite a hitting display from both sides. That's home run number 8 on the day.
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happened. This ball's jumping at it.
You know, D-Roll, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hitting ballpark, but the wind blows out on top of it. This is the last place you want to be a pitcher at.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Count 1 and 2.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Nope.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd
Thank
time
God.
he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right
He's
after
a good
for the strikeout.
for this game. He has like A+ potential.
Plate now, Marcus Semien, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. 2 out, nobody on. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. But the Athletic strike for 2. Both. Jake Diekman enters from.
Jake Diekman. I'm gonna use Chasten Bradford here.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. D. Gordon is at the plate here as he quickly.
Not that I could have done with that pitch.
Strike. It's 0-1.
Unfortunately.
Now here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's
Why'd I swing at that?
Diekman is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Hit in the shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again, J.P. Crawford. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, damn.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
He throws 97.
More common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1 out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Didn't like that pitch. I like that first one. I didn't like that third one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey man, you're gonna have to throw it to me in the zone at some point.
Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And that'll get down for a base hit.
That was weird.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes now.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in
I
and
thought that was
out,
it.
hard, soft.
That's crazy.
Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Into the box, Kyle Lewis. A A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center field.
Oh, it's gone.
Back, and this ball is gone.
What can I say?
No chance to make a play on that one.
What can I say?
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him.
I believe in you, sports.
A 7-run ball game. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger.
Ooh.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a
Thought-
ball 1-0.
thought that ball was gonna hit me.
4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Hey, buddy.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hard liner toward short, and another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can
Perfect
throw
swing.
4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
At the plate now, Dylan Moore. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
Grounded back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. Jason Bradford, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here comes the 0-1. Pops this one up. Seager is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. Standing in, Mark Canha, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Damn.
Down and away,
I missed that one.
Fastball.
Oh, okay.
Close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. 2-2.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Oh, that's straight to
Lifted in
me.
the air to center. Lewis waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Matt Olson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over.
Swing
Got him.
and a miss.
We
He
just-
struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is
Let's
over.
go.
Anytime anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win.
I plan on playing
11-4 at the end of
the
this
series.
affair. The Mariners posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Marco Gonzalez with his 4th win this season, striking out 12 in the process. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Dude, we had 7 home runs. No, sweet. I plan on playing the series. I think there's one more game left. No, I lied. So apparently we're playing 2 games. We're playing. Ooh.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting out west in the American League, the Mariners launched 7 home runs in this one as they dismantled the A's 11-4. The White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 5-4. The Angels hit 3 long balls as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 11-1. The Cincinnati Reds totaled 11 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 8-5. The Tampa Bay Rays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-1. The Indians swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-5. They now have 5 straight wins. The Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Orioles 7-6. The Tigers defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-3. The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 4-3. The Washington
the
Nationals
6th pick.
launched 3 home runs as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-3. The Milwaukee Brewers got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the extra innings win over the Mets 5-4. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for 4 total home runs as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-4. The Rockies put up 16 hits on the day as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 13-0. The Dodgers racked up 11 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-0. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
They can do the call ups and call downs. They would know better than I do. Damn. Alright, so who would we play against? I feel like we should play against the Astros next. The next series in the game. Yeah, see Justin Dunn. Bro, ain't my bad you suck, bro. Shut your mouth. I think that was the... It was the game we won 8-5. Yeah, let me see. It was a struggle. Say that much. Yeah, he went... Yeah, he had 7 strikeouts. Like, he performed pretty well, I think. So I'm probably not gonna use Fletcher. Brennan's still available. Ramirez is available. Muniz is available. Graveman's available. Yeesh. This is battle of one of the worst pitchers I've ever seen.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. Oakland go to work on ending what's become an 8-game skid. First pitch is next. Frankie Montes, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of
The Mariners are still up on the Astros.
Much better job. Keep
Yeah, they are.
traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around.
They're 4-18, I think. 4-17. Ooh.
Is in to start things off here as he
Yeah,
looks at a
4-17.
cold strike. It's
They're not even the worst in our division.
And Dan Dero, these A's as they begin play here this afternoon. They've had a pretty rough go of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have
This boy
to
throws fast.
shift a little
God
bit.
damn.
Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Dylan Moore goes down for the first out of the game. And here's the speedster D. Gordon. He swings
Bastard.
and sends it on a line to right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely.
Thanks.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis.
Oh, shit.
Lifts it in the air to
Go
right
back, go back, go back,
field.
go back.
Piscotty is there, 2 down. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field.
Just missed it.
Laureano has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Justice Sheffield will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to...
Gotcha.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. The 1-1 home. Is a fastball swung on and missed.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Yeah, I get you.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Probably should have let him steal the edge, though.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to throw this
On that inside pitch
lighter.
after he got jammed earlier.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the second out.
Okay.
Time now
Yeah.
for a
You can watch. You can see that starting lineup.
Well, Matty, I'm looking for signs of life from Stephen Piscotty. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal. Only 3 ABs. But it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
Here's Tommy LaStella now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Woody Keller.
Set up behind the dish is Woody Keller, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call the pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. A's go quiet. Digging in, Kyle Seager. His prior history in this matchup, he's hitless in 6 tries. Fouled off.
Hey, be careful, Frankie. I'm gonna get used to it.
1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So striding in, Jose Marmolejos.
I don't know, this guy can hurt you too.
4 trips to the plate last night.
Like he did right now.
This ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And the Mariners move out in front 2-0.
hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Standing in now, Ty France. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
Swung on and chopped up the middle. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively.
They're last.
And guys, taking a look at this defense is going to have to be stout today. Starting pitcher with an ERA north of 5 usually spells some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys better be on their toes in this one.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it.
He has 7 home runs, but he's first on the Mariners.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel.
Nah, they swing at that.
With it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
The 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Swing and a miss
Damn.
on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
And he fouls this one off.
Dude, he throws quick, bro.
The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak.
Damn.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Mariners get a couple in the inning on the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 2-0 Seattle.
How did you get banned on Facebook for 2 days, bro?
Last half of the second set to go, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down.
How did you manage that, buddy?
But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Ooh.
Changeup, cold
No.
strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's
He gave me that one, though.
Strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
So now it's Mark Canha as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
I said I'm gonna kick your butt. Well, what's the context, bro?
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Why are you referencing SpongeBob?
And a good strike 2 pitch there as he has to fight to stay alive as this is fouled away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
2 up, 2 down on strikes, and this
That's what I wanna know.
He looks really sharp out there, guys.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Line drive to center field. Lewis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go. The next will be the designated hitter, Dylan Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. 1 gone now in the Mariners' 3rd inning. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon. Softly hit toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. And quickly, there are 2 away.
Damn.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Hot shot to 3rd.
Damn.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's up with it. The throw in time.
Wow.
1, 2, 3 go the Mariners, but they hold it. So
Nothing could have done.
Now, Chad Pinder. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and 2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Now at the plate, Austin Allen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fouled off.
Facebook group. Oh, yeah.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third base line. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
Sheldon Noisy is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do
oh my goodness.
Get that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And that's in there.
What do you...
Hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
What was that?
He must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might
that makes no sense.
From his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
And he's got an opportunity to drive in a pair, perhaps even it up here in the early going.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
From the belt, the pitch started to go around, but
Man.
it's ruled strike one anyway. Allen on third, Noisy at second with one away. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
So it was a swinging strike three. Ramon Laureano becomes out number 2 this inning. Marcus Semien will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's
Damn.
done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Popped him up. Marmolejos in foul ground. And
Damn.
no one will track it down. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. The throw is tagged out at second. That ends the inning, but 2 runs.
Damn.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Laureano is right there, 1 down. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series.
Damn it.
Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is looked at and the count moves full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk...
Oh, I didn't want to swing at that.
That's better than
Damn.
putting one in the seats.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Kyle Seager sent packing for the second out of the inning. Jose Marmolejos stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball, but no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Oh.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches. Into the box now, Tommy La Stella. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Matt Olson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field.
Ooh.
He will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
That is scary.
Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah.
Canha stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a first-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know
There we go.
They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And a full count for Canha now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Steven Piscotty would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strike.
There we
These are
go.
gone in order. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Damn.
Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out. In now, Tom Murphy looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This is line to left. Pinder is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Into the box, Jake Fraley. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Good bite to that thing, and it's 1-1. Fraley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Another one sent foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Fastball well outside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strike.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Oh my goodness.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he finally gets this one over for strike one.
I don't know if I like this pitch.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway. Digging in, Chet Hinder. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Brings it in, standing inside the coach's box for out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Allen. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Runner at first here with 1 away in a 2-2 ball game. Misses, ball 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Again, another foul ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted
Oh
down
my
the
God.
line left. But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen area. And it's fouled away.
How many?
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he finally wears
Thank
him
God.
down as he strikes him out after a prolonged battle. That was good stuff. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Here's the 1-1. Hit down the line at first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dylan Moore. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2-1.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a close play at first.
Damn it.
Stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Here's D. Gordon now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that misses low and away, ball 1. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a swing and a ball pulled softly out toward right, and that's into the outfield for a one-out hit.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
In now, Kyle Lewis. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And it's 1-1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball
got that one
high in the air into left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it gives the M's a 4-2 lead.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
T.J. McFarland, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Into the box now, Mitch Haniger, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. McFarland has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Ooh, I should have swung with that.
Strikes to Mitch Haniger. Grounded weakly to the third. He's right there. And there's out number 2. Two gone now in the Mariners' 6th, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Mariners get a couple in the inning on the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th, and the M's have doubled up. They lead it 4-2. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Tommy La Stella is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
That misses 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to
Oh, come on.
make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Here now the 2-2. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lee Kelly, you're missing a couple pitches on me now.
Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Ranging back is Lewis, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
New pitcher coming. He's set. Here it comes. Jose Marmolejos is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball
I beat the
outside.
Trash Bros 2-1. Congrats.
Here it comes. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. A 1-1. Petit, a veteran at 35 years of age. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
Swung
Ooh,
on
that's-
in the dirt for the 3rd strike.
Shouldn't have swung at that.
Finds it, and the throw is there to record the 1st out.
That should not have swung at that
Striding
one.
in, Ty France. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Yes, I'm an Astros fan.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
2-1.
Dude, he's hitting
After the
297.
foul ball there. Here's the pitch.
Ah.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Tom Murphy, all he does is hit dingers.
It's a 2-run two-run shot to straightaway left. 8th home run on the season for him as they open it up to 6-2 now.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Hey man, he's hit like what, 3-4 home runs this year? That boy deserves to be. That boy deserves to be on a thumbnail. I don't care. My boy Stumpy just jumping up.
At the plate, Jake Fraley has a good
Excited
changeup will get him to commit too early.
because his Mariners are winning.
No hits to this point.
Ooh.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Nothing I could have done with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Damn, just foul too.
And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. Mariners get a couple in the inning on the 2-run home run. Get up and strip. Jason Bradford gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Bases are empty, one man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Fraley is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Settling in now, Austin Allen, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he gets ahead 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
Okay.
Almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called a ball. 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Turned on down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is 1-2-3 go the A's. They still trail here. It's 6-2. J.D. Wendlekin.
J.D. Wilk.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This pitch is popped up.
Well, not what I wanted to do.
First out of the inning. Kyle Lewis will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Low for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 2-1 home.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter.
Damn.
Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Mitch Haniger. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Ball to no strikes. Both teams with 6 hits so far.
The Mariners won.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 2-0 on the way. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Shut your ass up, you're down by 4.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me with the shot. Brendan Brennan will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. And that's out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ramon Laureano. He was a ground out victim last time up. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. The 0-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The
Difficulty
bullpen is
increased.
sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
The 1-0. 2 out, nobody on.
No strike.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. A's are gone in order. They still trail here. It's Liam Hendricks comes on to work.
Liam Hendricks, the
He's
closer.
their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Kyle Seager is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Here it is, the 3-0. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. Jose Marmolejos will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2.
There we go.
Look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on.
Probably get copyright claimed because of that song for like 2 seconds.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is right there, 1 down. Next for Seattle, Ty France. He singled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Push to the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he's safe. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. So now to the plate, Tom Murphy, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-1, here's the pitch. Got him reaching there, strike 2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Damn.
plate, Jake Fraley. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The
Dan,
game's
as a
got going here.
former
Been watching
infielder, I
for 7
apologize
That's fine.
for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender
All good.
than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Into the box now, Tommy La Stella 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. In there, strike one.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand.
Now the 1-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off.
Where's extended their lead in my game? Third one comes with Joey Votto solo.
1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Joey Votto's really good.
Here's another 1-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Oh,
and a ball,
okay.
1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
That's what I'm saying. He's been calling that all game.
Here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Calling that shit all game long.
The 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Olson is retired, 2 down now. Digging in, Mark Canha. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Give me that one.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Bases on
are empty here
15,
with 2 men out.
6, 5 hits. I got 3.75 ERA.
Last strike now for Oakland. And
Justice Sheffield did pretty good too. Yeah, 6 hits, 2 earned, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts.
he misses there, 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. Seattle rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Justice Sheffield takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more,
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Seattle Mariners sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the A's in Oakland 7-2. Lucas Giolito struck out 10 batters and earned the W, leading the White Sox to victory over the Rangers 5-3. The Stros knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-4. Garrett Cole got the win as he went the distance as the Yanks got a win over Cincinnati 6-1. The Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-0. Jordan Luplow had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping the Tribe past the Red Sox 9-3. They now have 6 straight victories. The Orioles snapped their 5-game losing streak as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-0. The Minnesota Twins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Tigers 7-1. Ian Anderson earned his first career big league win on the mound as Atlanta got the win against San Francisco 4-3. The Cubs got 11 hits overall as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-1. Jacob deGrom collected win number 3 this year, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 5-0. The Philadelphia Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2. The San Diego Padres amassed 14 hits in the game as they got a road win against Arizona 8-7. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 4-3. The Pittsburgh Pirates allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 3-2. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Last game of the series, boys. Last game of the game. Okay. So we got these. Fletcher can play and Graveman can play. GG's Iron Rail. Taking today. So sweet.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Today, it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. Oakland come in as losers in their last 9 games. They'll try to prevent that streak from reaching double digits next. Chris Bassett is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, boy, they are really in need of something to go their way as they come in losers of 9 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Mark, how do they go about breaking out the brooms on the road?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
Gordon is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down the first base line, definitely sets the tone for the team.
And there's ball 2 now. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here. And the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Now a swing at a ball.
Ooh, I shouldn't have swung at that.
Back behind short. Simeon takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Digging in now, Kyle Lewis. Here comes the first pitch.
That's the ball. 1-0. Outside ball.
2-0 count. The pitch is swung
Ooh.
on and missed. Strike one.
2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Nip the corner. 2-2. Mariners center fielder now with a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Mitch Haniger would be next. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
When a guy's been swinging the bat as well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the bat out of his hands. A free pass to first is better than what he's been doing the last couple of games.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Haniger, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. Ball 1 to start.
Hey,
the
this boy's
at-bat.
struggling.
The 1-0 home doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Piscotty's going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Lewis ignores his coach. He's chugging for home.
Let's go.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Man, this is a continuation of the great at-bats we saw in last night's game when they lit it up, seemingly scoring at will. Now that double brings in a run for an early lead here. They just keep on keeping on.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He'll enter play at .313, 3 homers, 13 RBIs. Comes set, the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly.
Oh, my
here. It's
goodness.
0-2.
Why'd I swing?
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3.
Hey, if we get into this guy.
The payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Jose Marmolejos stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Count even now at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Liner towards second. And that gets down as he can't get there in time.
Let's go.
Pitchers jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 minutes scoring position and is danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here or if the inferno rages on.
To the plate now, Ty France, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Yusei Kikuchi gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
Robbie Grossman is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Grossman on at first, nobody out. Another one sent foul. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
1-2.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location. All 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Tommy La Stella comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Fouled off. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat.
Come on.
Full count still. The next 3-2. Count remains full. A payoff pitch one more time. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Chapman is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Thank God.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Seager fields it cleanly. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go on to the top of inning. Start of the 2nd inning here in Oakland. Let's check in with Heidi for more on the weather.
Well, Matt, these conditions aren't really ideal for baseball right now, but I am hearing that they're expected to improve as the game progresses. The grounds crew told me between innings that the field's in good shape. They're going to continue to work on keeping it dry, but we should be in for more favorable weather later in the game.
Heidi, thanks. And D-Row, I'll send this one to you. As an infielder, these are games that can really challenge a player.
At times, you have to stay focused, though. For me, A little dampness, a little rain, a little weather coming through might actually do the infield dirt a little good. Some guys like to keep it bone dry. I like it a little wet. Ball stays down.
Tom Murphy is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Let's go Mariners. Yeah. Thanks,
Here
man.
it comes.
You try my best. Oh.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
1 out, nobody on. A 2-0 count to the Mariners left fielder.
This at-bat sets up really good right here. Right, hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. At the plate now, Dylan Moore, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Okay.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Just hung in there on that one. Runners on first with 1 down. And another foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And here's the speedster D. Gordon. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a hard liner toward short. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he... Next up for the A's, Matt Olson, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. And that misses for ball 1.
Okay.
Kikuchi, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Ranging back is Lewis. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And let's focus on Kyle Seager right here. Former Gold Glove third baseman, plays a reliable third base. I think something that he does better than anybody is his ability to come in on those swinging bunts or guys trying to lay a bunt down on him. He has the ability to have such soft hands and make that off-balance throw to first base.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. This is foul right side.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Henniger will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1-2. Ready for another chance? Kyle Lewis. He drew a walk his first time up. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Lewis, an opposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. This is his second year as a major leaguer. In there, and it's 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Dude, I can't. I need new relievers. Yes.
The 1-2.
I can't.
Putting this hitter away here, and
I can't pick up that curve, dude.
On him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Line down the left field line.
I only got one.
But this is foul near the seats. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Mitch Henniger the next to bat. He's set and the pitch. This is line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Into the box now, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Hey, man.
That evens it up 1-1. None out, runners at first and second. He pulls this one into right. Piscotti is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Jose Marmolejos is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, this is spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing and a missing curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
First offering on its way. Ty France.
Wait, what's his
swings
swing?
and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
This
Even
guy.
though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone. That
The Athletics due to hit here in the third. They're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had trouble doing so all season long. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Austin Allen stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1. And now pitch on the way. Fastball called for strike 2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Here's Robbie Grossman. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So striding forward now, Marcus Semien, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
High in the air down the right field line. So this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. Stepping up now, Tommy La Stella. He drew a base on balls his first time up. In there at the knees, strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
He's going.
Simeon's off and running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move.
Got
He
that one.
tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Oakland. They're down 2-0. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. In his career against Mike Minor, he has a 3 for 12 line. He's taken him deep once. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Murphy, 28 years old. He was selected in the 3rd round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into
Oh, wow.
an absolute superstar.
That's not even
Everybody
looking.
knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Okay.
First pitch on its way. Jake Fraley will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
In now, Dylan Moore. As he'll send a ground ball down to 3rd. In time to 1st, and there are 2 away. Here's D. Gordon now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up.
Dude, I wasn't trying
I
to
can't
swing at it.
speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Strike two as the fastball is let go. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One left for Seattle, but they're on top. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that means Matt Chapman will dig into the plate. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Skied into straightaway right. Henniger is there to put it away for out number 1. So now it's Mark Hanna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Hit hard to short. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Nice execution right there. The ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Damn.
That'll bring up Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Olson, a 6'5" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Matt Olson goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
1-1.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. The A's strand. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder Kyle Lewis. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more, and this one bounds around against the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3-hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Mitch Henniger is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
A 3-0. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. Digging in once again, Kyle Seager comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
437 with runners in scoring position. That's pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-0 pitch on the way. 2 balls and a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he fouls this one off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fouled away.
They might have called it. I didn't want to risk it. I did not want to risk it.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone. Striding in once again, Jose Marmolejos, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First offering on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Now the relay home.
Let's go.
This will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0, and the way their pitcher's going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, toeing the slab. He's on fire right now.
At the plate, Ty France. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
At 0-5-9 with runners in scoring position. Good lord.
The 1-1. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Fouled off. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone.
Don't be out here if he's watching.
So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As
He's
they
out there
pile
like,
on, it's
you're
now
really good at this game.
6-0.
I'm like, I'm not, bro. I promise you. Watching. Oh,
and
damn.
I love that AB right there. He rushed him in with the pitch before. You would think maybe he would leak a little bit, cheat to the inside half of the plate. Not the case. Kept his shoulder square, stayed on that pitch middle away, and was able to drive it out of the yard.
My boy, don't be like,
gets the call to pitch here,
how
and he'll
could
try
you?
to
Why are
sort
you so
this mess
good?
out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now to the plate, Tom Murphy. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. 4 runs here in this half
I
inning.
promise you, Stumpy, I'm not good at this game. I'm decent.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jake Fraley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Back to 6-6.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And it's fouled away. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options.
Come on.
Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Austin Allen is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Flipped out the other way towards short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Digging in the switch hitter, Robbie Grossman. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. 1-0 the count. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in now, Marcus Semien, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Fraley is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's Tommy La Stella now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 2 down, runners at first and second. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And not in time as the second run scores.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. And it's quickly 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Dylan Moore is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Now in the box, Kyle Lewis. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time in the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Mark Canha. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So 1 gone for the A's in their half of the 6th. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Steven Piscotty is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is Henniger, and that retires the side. A's are gone in order. T.J. McFarland is on the first offering on its way. Line to the right side.
There we go.
And another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one. So it's an inning
Who
opening
knows?
single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Who knows?
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league Wago.
It's hard to have 3 hits in one day, but boy, this guy is off to a great start in this.
At the plate now, Kyle Seager. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the rookie first baseman, Jose Marmolejos. A ball and no strikes. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Same
Damn, I
pitch that
thought
time,
you
the
just
sinker, but it looked like you made a good adjustment with it.
I hate when that
Yeah,
happens.
that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
The 2-1. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. He'll try it again, 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. None left for... And that brings up Chad Pinder. And I think... Yohan Ramirez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I hate when that happens, man. When you think
Good slider there,
you got a
gets
home
a
run,
swing and miss.
but in reality you just missed it.
The 2-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Ready once again, Austin Allen. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Stepping in now, Robbie Grossman, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Hit out towards second. To Gordon for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Ready now, Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. One left. Joaquin Soria will come on in. He's set. Here it comes. Ty France is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
1-2 now.
Should have hit that.
Now here it comes. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
I struck out 10 times this game.
He went down on strikes last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken up in the zone. Taken, but called for strike two on the outer part of the zone. Here it comes, 0-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. At the plate, Jake Fraley. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Mariners are down in order. Andres Munoz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch on its way. Tommy LaStella stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the center fielder at the track. And that one is gone.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's
Still complaining about EA not making changes. Well,
to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
The 0-1 on its way.
I don't see a difference in our game flow except color background of font, maybe.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Matt Chapman.
I'd have to disagree with you, Stumpy, because, I mean, Madden hasn't really made any changes. Like, at least this game, they'll make changes.
He's in control 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game.
If I have my game in your game playing both sides of the
drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good.
I think once I switch to MLB The Show 21, I'd probably figure out.
On with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
I think I could figure out the differences.
Munoz with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
Because I mean, I can tell the difference between this game and the other game.
The outfielder Stephen Piscotty hit down the third baseline. 2 out with a man at first. Fouled away.
And plus, this game is like a PS4 version. I think in MLB The Show 21, there's a PS5 version of it.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So the batting order turns over now. first pitch on its way. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike.
This is Hall of Fame difficulty. This shit's hard. This Hall of Fame shit is hard.
Well
Damn.
Behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take. And he's
Dude, I'm about to drop
strikes
down
for
to
the
All-Star
second
difficulty
time.
again.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
They're saying you're not good enough for Hall of Fame, sir.
The 1-0 home.
Because I struck out
1 out, nobody on.
so many times this game. So many times.
Hit in the air out to center field.
Damn it.
Grossman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. He's 1 for 2 in this one. From the stretch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. 2 out, nobody on. And this misses the
You already
outside
knew.
corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. Piscotty will get there and he puts it away to retire the. Yoshihisa Hirano is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
Fouled off. No one out with a runner at second. Hard hit at third. And there's 1 away. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Robbie Grossman. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Okay.
One out and a runner on second base. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Again, a 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The 1-2.
Come on.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the
Thank
entire
God.
arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Robbie Grossman becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. In now, Marcus Semien, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Semien has a slugging percentage a little over 425, a respectable number. The 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Oakland.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-3 the final score today. The M's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Yusei Kikuchi takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Chris Bassett couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. Yoshihisa Hirano records the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac.
Let's go. Man.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Mariners grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-3. Entering the day's action, the A's are in 4th place in the AL West, while the Mariners are 3rd in
Listen
the
to the
division.
Astros. Okay.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out west in the American League, the Seattle Mariners got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Angels 7-6. The Texas Rangers broke up their 5-game losing skid as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-6. The Houston Astros finished off a 2-game sweep as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 6-0. The Yankees totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 11-6. The win was their 7th in a row. The Indians snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 2-0. Darwinzon Hernandez collected his first ever W at the big league level as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 7-5. The Kansas City Royals smacked 15 team hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 11-4. Rick Porcello got the win and now has 150 on his career as the Mets were winners over the Marlins 4-3. The Chicago Cubs allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they plundered the Pirates 8-1. The Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-3. The Milwaukee Brewers amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Nats 8-7. The Chicago White Sox completed a short 2-game sweep as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers finished off a 2-game sweep as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 5-3. The Cardinals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they secured a win in extra innings over the Padres 7-6.
So you know.
Aaron Nola struck
That's
out
gonna be it.
15
The next time we play,
win, helping
it's
the
gonna
Phillies take
be
care of
the
the
Mariners
Giants
versus the
3-0.
Astros.
They now have 6 straight victories.
And
that's
yeah.
the show. Thanks for listening
Sophie,
in.
thank you for
I'll be
coming
back
out.
tomorrow with more news
Sports,
and
thank you
updates
for
from
coming
around the
out.
majors.
I don't know if I want to stream again later on today. Maybe I'll stream with on Twitch probably. Tomorrow's gonna be a Twitch day. I don't feel like playing the sports games. I kind of tired of it right now. But you know, like, comment, subscribe, do all those good things, guys. And next time we'll be playing up against the Astros. And everyone have a great day. Damn, the Rangers suck. 426, good lord. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours.